Good evening and welcome back. Tonight we're getting back into the long dark with some more Voyageur. I'm just looking at something real quick. Make sure the stream actually started okay. It seems to have good. Alright, it has been a minute since I played this file. I have not been getting into this save other than when streaming. I don't actually remember exactly where we were. And my controller does not seem to be wanting to work properly right now. But I remember that we did actually die, and I started a new save, and I don't remember exactly where we are or anything. But I think I'm going to have to restart the game to make sure we have actual controller support. Because I thought we did, but it's not acting like it. Let us pull that back up in a second. Sorry about that. Ah. Got an ear itch under the headset. Always fun. Well, it is definitely loading, and our controller is definitely connected. Or it should be, yes. I do have another one plugged in. Maybe it is taking precedence. I don't know. Sometimes it does weird things. Cause game. But let's get it loaded back, hopefully, and then we'll see what is happening. But yeah, I did have to respawn. Well, I started with a new save. Okay, it's just not liking this controller. I think I may try with... Oh yeah, the other controller is taking precedence, apparently. This is the old Xbox controller with a slightly broken left analog stick that sticks. So, okay, that was exactly what the issue was there, apparently. I was not sure. Get that HUD out of the way. But we should be back with a working controller, and also my mouse is working properly here. So, let us continue. And we are indoors somewhere, obviously. I believe we may be at the Quonset garage. I could be getting my saves confused here. I mean, it's more likely than you think, although, yeah, you probably would not be surprised. But yeah, trying to break my mouse pointer out without having to Alt-Tab off. Well, I guess I'm Alt-Tabbing off for a second. We're very organized here. Don't need the other controller connected in case it decides to pull some kind of bullshit. So, yeah, we are back. It appears to be kind of late. Is there a bed? Whoop. Okay, that is showing the outlines. Okay, yes, there is a bed. Let us just go back to it. I doubt we can actually sleep right now, but we can pass time and then probably sleep a little bit. Wait until it's lighter and see what's going on. I think I may indeed have just started over in Coastal Highway. I think. Because I got fed up. We got a little overly cocky and got bared to death in Forlorn Muskeg. No, we got wolfed. I had actually just killed a bear, and we got wolfed out of the fog. I did not want to start over right there, so we went to Coastal Highway with the next. And we're dehydrated as hell. That should be hopefully fixable. Yeah, we have so far not been doing bad at finding resources. But we did spawn right around here, as I recall. And I think we were clearing out some of the houses around the Quonset garage. And I must have slept in one of them. But yeah, well, this other controller's just fine. It does have the slightly sticky left analog stick, so we end up with auto walk when we don't want it sometimes. That would be why I have not regularly been using it anymore. I think I was holding off on searching the kitchen.
Where's the good stuff?
We're probably gonna end up overburdened some more. That would not be a surprise. None of my characters are good at traveling light. Ooh, we got some oats. If I can actually select them. It won't let me use the mouse to pan around if I have the controller going. It is a bit annoying. Get better control with the mouse panning around. I'm also getting used to the controls again here. I've been playing basically everything but in the meantime. Not because I wasn't interested in playing The Long Dark, it just interested in a lot of things, and it worked out that way. Do we need... Well, I think we got pork and beans back there. Yeah, we got some pork and beans. I think we're probably going to stack up some stuff in the Quonset garage when we get back there. Oh god, this is just being so annoying.
Take this food.
I think... Well, there was an update, and I think maybe some of the control settings may have changed themselves a bit. Because I truly do not remember it being quite this aggravating. The right analog stick is just moving things too quickly. I might be able to go into settings and adjust that now, but I think I will try to just get deal, actually.
Excellent.
Yeah, I think we're going to be dropping some canned goods off at least. But we're starting out pretty strong so far. Ah, we did not get that cabinet yet.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Now there's some small moth flying in my face here. Don't even have a window open right here at the moment. It has warmed up quite a bit, but it is cooling off more at night still. Well, it tends to here anyway, which is a relief when it is actually hot, but it has not been that hot. What a surprise. But let's go outside and see where we are with our stink lines. Yep, we're at Coastal Highway. And we're over in these cabins. Well, I think they're calling them cabins. I'm not sure. I do not remember offhand. But yeah, we're not far in with this save. Did we check out that mailbox? Yeah. Is that other house gettable, innable? And have we already been in there?
Anything.
The important questions here. Yeah, looks like we've been here already. Most likely, because I left the mailbox open. But let's have a quick look. But yeah, not actually... Oh yeah, we've been in here.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
That is what we're hoping to do, buddy. Let's just get you back over to your Quonset garage and you'll be in business. Oh, fuck. I don't feel like dealing with you right now. We have stink lines. Hell no, we're just stepping out of there and going inside for a little while. I do not feel like dealing with you. I think it's time for a snack. Yeah, I think we have found a grand total of 1 potato so far. But, checking... Let's eat the low condition stuff first. Let's have some ketchup chips. Well, we still got some raw deer meat on us. And no, we did find more than 1 potato. I forgot I had it sorted by condition. My mouth
I might have to drop some
overdriving my brain again. But yeah, we have a lump of deer to cook. That's not so much a steak. I guess that could be a mega steak. What did we find? We did not find any weapons in this save yet. Well, no, projectile weapons, at any rate. We were lucky with the previous one and found more than 1 revolver, and I was hoping that we had one here, but we don't seem to. Okay, I think we can actually drop a couple of cans. That's barely going to impact our weight, but... We did obviously find a lantern and some fuel, which is good. And a cooking pot and a can opener. Yeah, I mean, we're just not doing too bad overall on resources here. But we have nothing other than rocks against... We don't even have rocks on us at the moment. There are flares, but... Okay. Let us try to get our deer steak back over to the Quonset garage without some lupine intervention here. And yes, I felt like a complete chicken shit going in there, but we do not have any way to deal with them, really. Not at the very moment. We're not planning on basing up or anything, really. We're just doing more moving around and trying to collect stuff, but this is a handy place to drop things off. Yeah, we already found I believe in here, everything we need to make some gunpowder. And I just left it because, yeah. I don't remember. Did I actually start using any of the containers to stash my extra shit in? I truly don't remember. We can use the big tool drawer. Oh, we found a heavy hammer. I'm not going to keep... And a hacksaw. Apparently I had not actually been through this bottom drawer before. That was a bad oversight, but we found it. I do not intend to
Back is getting kind of heavy.
Carry that hammer along with me. But I thought I would bring it out where I can actually see it. Are there any other tools that I can drop here? Nope, I want to keep the hacksaw. We have not even found a hatchet yet this playthrough. So. But yeah, with the tentative title I stuck on this stream, I was misremembering where we even were. I thought I respawned in Mystery Lake, or possibly Forlorn Muskeg, but no. We just died in Forlorn Muskeg. Yeah, I was gonna stash some of the heavier food in here. Higher condition and heavier. Well, this is not heavy, but we do not need to be carrying that right now. We also do not need all the coffee. I did not have that sorted properly, but that's all right. Okay, we're going to simplify things, and for the moment, regardless of weight or anything, I'm going to stash everything above 50% condition in this cabinet. Everything other than my meat, that is. If we could actually get that to scroll down, that would be nice. And we may end up filling that drawer up. No, 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 no. No, 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 I meant to drag the salt. But yeah, my intention here is to just move everything over 50% other than my meat. And, well, we got duplicates of those. That is at 50, it can go. Okay, that cuts back on what we're lugging around quite a bit. We're still a little heavy. I'll put the higher can of beans, too. Well, we seem to have still a lot, but that'll keep us fed for a little while, I hope. Other than what we can scavenge up, like that deer meat. Okay. What time is it? Wrong button. It is still early. We, I have been playing Pilgrim, and I'm not used to needing to worry about going out with stink lines. But my thought was to Well, I'm going to just pause this for a second since we do not have a proper map here and go to the wiki map, handy wiki map that I have open to the wrong area entirely. I think I have not even loaded the Coastal Highway one. Because, of course, I guess we don't really need Broken Railroad or Forlorn Muskeg open right at the moment. I am bad about hoarding tabs. Okay, we do have 2 coastal highways open now. That's all right, though. But yeah, my fault. We are indeed over there, and I thought that we might try hopping across, checking out at least one ice fishing hut, and heading over to the Misanthrope's Homestead Island to check it out. I don't think we've been through absolutely everything right around the Quonset garage yet, but I'm hoping to have better luck finding some things like a hatchet over in that direction, because we're up the creek if we need firewood at this point. Of course, I don't want to quit. But yeah, well, I just thought to check something, and now I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, how is our clothing situation? Not as good as we were hoping. We did find some decent socks, but we're still in. Yeah, we're just not doing great on the clothing situation here. We can wear that sweatshirt because it is actually better than that. We did find some work pants, but yeah, hopefully we can find some better clothing. Yes, it is a bit late, but not really. It's been a long week, month, year. We will head out in just a moment here. I was just trying to figure out which way I wanted to try to go. Yes, and we still have not had anything to pry things open with. It sucks. But we will presumably find something at some point, so I'm not worried about it too much. But yeah, worst case, I can leapfrog across to the houses we just came from and then get out on the ice. I'm hoping I can find something better somewhere in this vicinity. Including something that
Anything right about now
can be used against wolves. I mean, that would be favorite at this point. Oh. Gotta love the characters that cannot lift their feet. I understand that there is actually supposed to be at least one mod that makes it possible to jump a little bit at least, but I was actually trying to mess around with get Mango Loader working from when I can't interact with... Ah, now we can. Ah, sure, we may not have much in the way of anything else, but we can get some rolled up newspaper to start fires with, and some rocks. Well, much of anything else in the fire department. At least we have a little bit of rocks to throw if we can pick it up. Yeah, this is just not behaving like I normally expect it to. Okay, I'm automatically getting a bit nervous seeing something with 4 legs, period. But I see some wolf off in the background, but that is not it. I think if we keep over here, they might just stay over there. Might being the operative word, opposite I was about to say. And we are still carrying that meat. Oh yeah, we got multiple wolves over there. They suck, I'm tired of them. But I'm going for this fishing hut just because I can. Oh hell, it looks like we got a bear too. At least we do not have cougars enabled. I'm glad there is an option. Because yeah, this is actually my first playthrough that I've had to be concerned about animals paying attention to me in any way other than to run. Okay, we got some reserve firewood here. Oh, I think we may have already found a cartridge or two before this, but yeah, we have cartridges, but not anything to fire them out of. I'll go ahead and search that. Yeah, okay, I'll take a rock. That is a bit disappointing. I do wish it would let me use the mouse to do the look around, control the camera pan. But yeah, it's still either or. Oh god, yeah, I may have to mess with the
I could use this.
settings possibly, because this is just not behaving like I'm used to it behaving. Well, I see that there is a plastic container. Well, that's probably better than what you've got. We'll have to look. Where what you've got
Fingers feel numb.
is basically nothing. And I think we may get this man warmed up, because we have the ability to right now. But I think I'm going to try with that reclaimed wood. Okay, sure, let's do it that way. I do usually like to leave the wood in the ice huts just in case. But this feels like a just in case right now. But yeah, put in that reclaimed wood. Oh, he's carrying us cedar firewood. Two. Oh my god, what are you doing? Yeah, it's just being strange. I try to select, it lets me select fuel other than the other book, but then it is just not letting me actually do the thing. Yeah. There. It threw the book in there. I did not want to throw that book in there. I was doing a hit enter really quick before it could switch off and missed it. Yeah, the UI is just not behaving right tonight. We will, however, indeed. Well, the UI is just not behaving right in general. We will make a cup of coffee. I guess we're... Okay. I did that. I was the one who fucked that up. I put my controller down. No? It's doing that shit again. Okay, let's make a cup of coffee. We still got time to do it, I think. No? Let's see, are we going to have better luck this time? There. Okay. We can try to get some coffee and warm ourselves up. Plus, just for the RP.
I need to find food.
But yeah, let's get coffee in you, get some food in you, and hopefully life will be looking better. A little bit. I find that works sometimes, as I'm sitting here swilling my evening coffee. But yeah, what? Okay, let's eat a granola bar. A granola bar, yeah. A Molda granola bar. My brain's a little scrambled. What a surprise. And of course the wind is picking up more. Because of course it is. But good thing we should not have too far to go to the Misanthrope's Island. And get to the cabin, hopefully. Hopefully. Hopefully without getting wolfed. I'm trying to let the warmth fill the rest of the way back up. If I thought... I'm not even going to try to put more fuel in there. Because I want to get back... I want to get over there. If I thought I could have cooked that slab of deer meat up. But... we're not doing that right now. No, we're just getting warmed up to go back out in what sounds like it's going blizzard. And hope we don't run into that bear. I do not recall seeing wolves on that actual island, but I could be very wrong. Oh hey, Sir Cyrus. Yes, I'm not sure how much that is actually helping him, but it makes him feel better to slowly jog across the ice. But I think our dude might do well to go on and get up to the cabin. He may or may not end up island hopping, but we will see. Let's see what we can find up here. I'm glad I did give him the warming bonus. Did this one have a hatchet lying around outside? I have a hard time remembering. I have spent some time in Coastal Highway,
Need to eat soon.
but I'm not seeing one lying outside near the house. But actually, he should probably drop that meat outside. Because he does still have that meat on him just to make things extra fun with the local wildlife. Ah, yes, I was forgetting that you can actually leave notes. That is a good reminder. And yeah, this is actually my first Voyageur run. I have been playing Pilgrim, and it has been a little bit of a learning curve. Oh, we got some kind of boots. Oh, yeah, I'm trying to get by with the controls, but yeah, there have been some kind of control changes with
That'll come in handy.
It updated since I played last, and this is just not behaving right on the controller. But we found some kind of boots that should hopefully at least be better than whatever he's got on his feet now. Oh yeah. Well, those are ragged. Does he have materials that he can actually fix them with? Apparently he does. Not enough. Well, we can fix that. We can fix that. Oh, thank goodness. He did find a parka. He did not have any kind of coat. Yeah, this is actually a relatively new save that I just started last session. Got a little overly cocky and got killed by a wolf in Forlorn Muskeg. Came out of the fog.
What have we here?
Well, we're just taking basically everything, and we can break it down if we have to. So I don't want ragged mittens right now, but oh yeah, I should probably feed him while I'm thinking about it. I guess you can have the low condition peaches, buddy. Gotta love the pinnacle peaches. We are trying to get you in well fed. Let's see, how long are you in? It'll tell us when he sleeps. Well, in the morning, basically. Yes, that looked like a matchbox. I do have a lantern, but I'm tempted just to not fire it up right at the moment. Okay, I think we got pretty much everything in this room. I'll leave the kitchen for later. But we can go up here and have a little look-see. What are you? Are you a regular book? Yeah, you're a regular book, but we accidentally burned up our last one. So, well, what have we got in here? Nothing. Have we got anything useful? We do have some spray paint. I'm just going to leave that. I'm not sure he needs the weight, but the books sure are handy with low fire starting especially. Okay, we already looked at that one. Let's see. What do we got in here? Any more clothes that will help us? Oh. I may have to go in. Ah, nice. Nice. Okay, he'll just layer that shit. It's got to be better. I think he's still got jeans layered in.
Something's gotta go.
Yeah, don't worry about it, bud. Oh, this is just painful. My controls, I think something definitely has changed. I may have to change some kind of setting, because this is just...
Don't want to run out of water.
No, you don't. Even if you can just materialize snow to melt down. It is kind of a neat trick. Do we have anything hiding under the bed that I did not already spot? I mean, at least we have found some useful clothes already. And just what everyone wants, more wolves. Watching you when you're trying to go to sleep. Oh yeah, got to keep your bathtub pork and beans so you can... Oh no, that is orange soda. You can drink... That is better than eating pork and beans while you're in the bathtub. Although someone has probably done this. And greatly enjoyed it. I don't think I want to do that. We do have... I can see if I can actually get to where I can pick them up, since it won't let me use the mouse whatsoever and the controller is fucked up.
I think I can use this.
Yes, we got some painkillers out of it at least. I don't think he had any of them. Oh, God. Alright, this is driving me up the wall. I'm going to see if I can see anything really obviously bad. Okay. I'm going to do that at least. Let's try adjusting that both ways. Let's see what this does and how it affects the actual controller. Yeah, that is acting a little more like it. I'm going to tinker with that just a tad more. Because this is just not as I left the settings. It's not and I had not actually changed them to begin with. I will go ahead and preemptively move the aim sensitivity while we're at it. All right, and after that little interruption, let us get back to it. And that's basically what we can change with settings. So hopefully that is adjusted. Okay. We're going to be heavy. We probably ought to get that yummy toilet water, but possibly a little later. It is coming up on evening. He had probably better take stock. Well, he'll drink maybe some Summit soda, actually. Well, the orange is lower condition. He can drink some low condition orange soda out that he found in a bathroom. That is certainly better than drinking it directly out of the bowl. In a pinch, I would drink tank water before I would drink the bowl water. I really would. But let us feed this man something here. Almost a shame to waste the low condition Pinnacle Peaches, but yeah, not really. Let's go ahead and try to deal with some of these clothes now that we're in a little better shape here. Okay. We do have a new sweatshirt. How does that actually compare to the, it's better than the hoodie, I think. I know we need to put the sweater on here. We can break. We're looking to get some cloth so that he can repair things better. Yes, let us harvest that. And we can patch up his new boots pretty soon. Let's try to lighten his load a little bit and get better supplies going here. Better equipment. We do not want to repair 99% jeans. We want to harvest them. And he can have 2 layers of work paints on himself. Yes, you probably are tired by now, but that's all right. Okay, we did find some wool long johns that he did not have equipped yet. So that means that we can break down the those. Because he is still at a stage of needing some cloth. I was hoping to find a hatchet before this, but I guess he does not need it quite yet. Okay, we got that. Any better hats anywhere? We do not want to repair. We want to harvest. Oh, God. I managed to hit the shoulder button again accidentally. But yeah, this is better. We'll repair those, I think. Nah, those were at 87. They're good enough. We did repair them once. So let's just actually get them equipped. Yeah, we've got our socks. Okay. I think we're as good as we're gonna get on the clothes for the moment. Which is not good, but it's better than it was. And we can at least get some cloth out of those things. I don't think he has any bandages. We should probably fix that, because he's likely to need them. Okay, bud, you need some bandages? Yeah, I bet you do. Let's convert some of that into bandages. Go ahead. Go ahead. Okay. Was there anything else we needed to? Is that going to be better than the hat he has on at the moment? Very possibly, but we're not quite to that point. Oh, we did find a ragged wool scarf that we can actually repair a little bit and try to wear. Okay, it's too dark. He can do that after he gets up. Because I think it's time for, we should feed and water him like he's a plant. Let's see, let's just give him some dog food. Yummy, yummy dog food. Hopefully we can get well fed going, because that would be nice. I was hoping I could find some kind of weapon in here too. Projectile weapon, but no such luck so far. Okay, he's managed to make it through 3 days on something, evidently. We'll do this thing again until it gets light. Alternate the cards in the dark and the sleeping. Well, okay, it is actually light enough for him to take care of his scarf before he forgets.
I could eat anything right now.
Now your water situation is more critical, as I say, right as it is slipping over. There. That's still not good, but it's better. And now I think we can probably top you up on the tank water. There. Let's get you in here. Oh yeah, it made a big difference adjusting the sensitivity there. I'm not sure what happened with it. We could have just hit take all.
I
But
need to
yeah,
drop something.
I'm tired. Let's see. Yeah, we're only at 31. That's not too bad. I don't even feel like we're about to load up on more, because we're going to hit the kitchen. Let's see. Let's make sure we did not miss anything up here in the dark. It almost looks like there's something back in there. If so, it's something it's not letting him select. No. Okay. I could bring out the lantern and make sure, but we are conserving fuel here. There is a book that we missed, just to bring our weight up some more. Give this room a once over again. I don't think we missed anything super obvious, but... do we have any neglected drinks here?
All I can think about is food.
Well, good thing you're in the kitchen then, isn't it, bud? Good. Got you some herbal tea. And some oil. I don't remember if you found any flour yet. If so, you could make some bannock. You ought to be able to make some oat bannock. OG oat cakes.
There's got to be something useful in here.
Okay. Let's go ahead and give him something. Sure. Some stale jerky. Yeah, the pickings are not being so good in this kitchen, but the parka is worth it. Yeah, that is still. Don't make me adjust you again, settings. Good. More ketchup chips. And we got a can of something there, I'm pretty sure. It looks like beans, maybe. Another cooking pot. Or is that one of the containers you can't interact with? It looked like it might be a can of food. And yeah, we could pull out a light. I think that is one of the containers you just can't interact with. So, I think we got all of the cabinets in here. We did not get the fridge, I don't think.
Someone's stash.
Yeah! Some rabbit to go with your found deer meat. Another sewing kit. That is good. We are still grabbing newsprint. Okay, I think this is as good as we're gonna do in here. What's this? No, I thought I saw something that was not that plate thing, but no. Did I already look in that cabinet? No, apparently I missed it.
I could use this.
Okay. We can maybe layer parkas. I mean, that... I don't know. He needs a hat. Yeah, it lets him just layer parkas. That is good, all things considered. And how do the... Yeah, I was thinking the trail boots, even when they're not worn, were not nearly as warm as the work boots. But, well, they are a little bit heavy, but he's just going to keep them for the moment. Not even break them down.
Eat anything right about now.
Well, you found less to eat here than I was hoping. But... Okay. And one of the doors that you can't interact with. Because of course. Let's take this man outside.
Too much stuff to carry.
You think? I think those are just some of the overhead crows. Yep. Okay. I think we're gonna try a bit of cautious island hopping. I am giving this a once-over for other useful things, though. Although, from what I recall from the last time I was spending much time in this area in Pilgrim, basically the safest route to go to get to the next island without falling through the ice was blocked by the wolves, where the wolves are wanting to hang out. Because it looked like you should be able to get between them better, but then... But yeah, I think I will try to go down this way. We're poking around to make sure I'm not actually missing something that we want to have. Was there anything else? I'm trying to think if there were any, yeah, there may be a backpack and stuff down that way, and that probably is the bear cave. We saw the bear heading out that way. Somewhere around here. But yeah, I did not. Okay, it is the other direction that there might be the backpack. All right. I was trying to remember because I was pretty sure there was a possible backpack spawn on this island. I just could not remember exactly where around the edge. Ah, good. We've got some kind of carcass, it looks like. Maybe that's a dead person, I don't know. Oh, yeah, this is not a good way down. Whatever. Well, we'll see what's up down there. Bunnies. I do need to pick up that deer meat from the other in front of the house, because I forgot to pick up that deer meat we already had. Because of course I did. I'm not even going to try any bunny hunting with rocks. That does not usually go well, and oh yay, there is a dead guy with a revolver. Too bad he didn't have a hatchet on him too.
Come in handy.
No, that's not going to come in handy. That will. Okay, we got dead guy. And yeah, that was where I ran into problems. I'm pretty sure before. Because that other fishing hut, it looks like you should be able to get there, but then... Okay, where exactly are... Yeah, you are just circling that dude, so... But yeah, I think I will check out in the other direction, because I did end up sort of going the wrong direction. If I want to check out that possible backpack spawn. We may try to go around this. Wow, that's kind of a fail. He's probably going to sprain something. Yep. Those glass ankles. Gotta love the glass ankles. Okay, yeah, we did make some bandages. That's good. Ah, sure. What's that?
I could eat anything.
I'm curious, what is the fun fact? Gotta love having pain-clouded vision. Oh, that is... I did not know that. That would make sense, though. I think we better feed this man something. He may be going around with pain-clouded vision, but, Aha! I have not tried the crampons yet. They should be handy, but I just have not tried them. Okay, that should hold him over, I hope. But yeah, this may not be a good route to take whatsoever, but this is the route he's taking. I mean, we already demonstrated this was not a good route to take. But... Oh, shut up. I'm tired of your howling. Oh, good God. Oh, good God. I'm just trying to get away from that. I don't know how successful we are even being. Not very. I'm gonna try to get that rock in between me and that bear. I think this is the bear's island. I'm just trying to make myself scarce before he gets close enough to actually charge. Okay. That was kind of... At least we did not get completely bared. That is something. And let's see. We do have a total of 2 rounds for the revolver. I'm pretty sure. So, that is fine. I'm not even going to equip that right now. Because, yeah. Let us check on... Okay, I'm just hanging here for the moment. That's not very exciting, but I think we pop inside and warm up just a little bit.
Too heavy.
Yeah, you probably are. Yeah, we don't have wood. We don't have a way of chopping it yet. I actually kind of want to get off the Bear's Island. Let's try to get off this island away from the bear and hope we do not freeze. I'm going to try to be extra cautious going out this way. And we can forget about that backpack and whatnot for the moment. I'm going to try to island hop, but less stupidly, I hope, than previously when I thought, oh yeah, it must be a clear path to the fishing hut, and it really was not. Oh,
Might have to
God.
drop some gear.
Ah, well. Hello, Bun Bun. Goodbye, Bun Bun. You were safe from this pathetic man anyway. Well, I don't have too much trouble hitting the rabbits with the rocks to begin with. They're just so pathetic when you try to wring their necks. Plus, they're hard to grab while they're still stunned. I think the bear mostly sticks over there. But yeah, I'm being very cautious about this. And trying to steer well away from that ice edge. Even though I can tell there is stuff flying over there, and we're not out for some beachcombing right now. We're just trying to get to the next island. While hopefully not meeting any misadventure along the way. I don't know. He is overburdened, a little bit. Okay, this is probably not going to help him whatsoever, but he has to look in that fishing hut. He has to. He cannot control his curiosity. I know that carefully creeping around closer to the edge helps, but we're not even that close, but he is creeping. There might be an axe in here, though. Excuse me, allergies are about to kill me still. Okay, I'm not seeing any hatchet. But, what have we got in here?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Well, That's warmer than whatever you've got now. Oh, we got a candy bar. We may have a celebratory candy bar in a little bit. Oh, God. That's still not right on the controller. Oh, yeah, we are all about the loot right now. Oh, hot damn. We got some more dog
I'll be
food.
hungry later.
Yeah, you will be. Maybe we can have that celebratory candy bar now. He's got more back at the Quonset garage. But yeah, have a candy bar even though it is higher condition, bud. Alright, treat yourself.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Okay, now let us continue to be careful. Hopefully stay away from those damn wolves. Since we do have a revolver that has 2 cartridges. Which is not much better than not having a revolver. Oh yeah, that would be where he ran afoul of problems before. Not far off of those ice slabs. Alright. And now we're just gonna trudge our pain-clouded vision up to that other cabin. At least we are off of the Bears Island at this point. I actually based up at the fishing camp some before. Not planning on going over there right now. Well, what have we got closer to the water's edge? Not seeing anything tempting from here on the beachcombing front. Let's see. Can you find a hatchet? You really need a hatchet. Although there is the hacksaw at least now. Well. Sticky analog stick again. Alright. And we should craft some of those bandages in a little bit. I have a feeling you might need them. Yes, Jackrabbit Island. I could not actually remember the name of it. Alright. Ah, yes, I had forgotten this one was here. I do think it's a shame that you don't get any kind of achievement for, like, finding all of them. Well, that was being difficult to select. Oh god, it is still being difficult. Okay. That at least... Oh, we got, I think, our first rose hips this playthrough. Alrighty. And let's look around the outside here. We've got sticks. We got lots of sticks. I am hoping that in at least one of...
Need to eat soon.
If there's not anything right here, I'm hoping that in at least one of those fishing huts, we can find a hatchet. Okay. Cool, we have enough for at least 1 cup of tea now. Which sounds kind of pathetic, but, yeah. Okay. let's drop that meat outside. We may actually try to cook some of that in a while. And get him inside where it's warmer.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, we got a kitchen. What a surprise. Let's go in here. Oh, yeah, some more jerky. A flare. If I could actually select it. I do wish it would let me use the mouse to pan around with the controller. Because this is still being bitchy. Hello, I just want to select the flare. What the hell? All right. Let's check that cabinet then. Anything back in that corner? Not so much. Those papers can stay there. I think we got enough papers. And enough book for the very moment. Oh, yeah, we got shitty running shoes. Which, if we had no shoes whatsoever, would not be looking so bad. But, of course it needs a hatchet. I'm not trying to break it down, but... Okay, I think I may go in just a minute and get another drink myself, since I have about finished up my evening coffee. This is just painful. All right. What do we got? We got anything over here? Oh, dear. No, I would just go for mouse and keyboard control completely here, but I do have this slightly screwed up hand right now. Got a weird nerve pinch that using this hand for keyboard movement is a pain. Literally. Much better off trying to move around using controller.
What have we here?
We don't need the cloth bad enough to break that down right now. Oh, and we got some more soda. Okay. Which reminds me, after I actually search this drawer, I think I had better go and get me something to drink. Likely kind of carbonated, actually. As bad an idea as that may be with a mic. Okay, we're back, and time to get back to the looting. Although, if it's all invented, does it really count as loot? Probably not. What do we got here?
I can always use more food.
Oh, yeah, I think we can probably have a little cookout in a little bit. Bit of a shame there is no working wood stove. More lantern fuel.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Yeah, it probably is. We could try to limp your butt back to the Quonset garage and try to drop some of it off. But I'm more interested in making the rounds right now.
Lamp fuel. Could be useful.
Okay, let's go through the cabinets some more. And hopefully find some good things. I'm making myself seasick with this. Okay. Yes, there is a cup in there. That looks like herbal tea. Yep, it is herbal tea. Oh god, I'm probably making everybody seasick. It's making me seasick.
I think I can use this.
And yes, we will try to deal with his load a little bit in a while. But yeah, I think he could have a little cookout before he gets settled in for the night. I think he's probably spending the night on this island. Because it is getting, some flour down there. I guess he will be able to make some bannock. I mean, there are other things that you can make with it, of course, but with, oh yeah, he does not actually have a skillet right now. He can't make bannock yet. Oh god, this is so annoying. I don't know why it is being so bad tonight. I really do not.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, some more weight for you to haul around. Did we check the oven? Occasionally there's something in the oven. Yeah, not today. Nothing that he
I
wants.
need to find food.
I have news for you, bud.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Okay. We're probably gonna pick up some wood, so we'll drop the fish here. Like, literally. And let's see, what is their lowest condition? Canned drink. Because you need some hydration too. And that'll get rid of a little bit of weight. Oh yeah, we're not too bad off on it. He has 1 cedar firewood. And I think he can hacksaw a branch up, even though he doesn't have a hatchet. Because he's going to need more than 1 piece. Even better, he found some fur. But yeah, I think it is about time for us to have a little cookout here. I don't.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
I want to. Of course, you can't put it on the porch. I was seeing that they have apparently changed it so you can build a fire on a steeper slope. But I think the main issue there was indeed actually counting us on the porch. I wanted to find a somewhat sheltered spot, but not one hemming him in, basically. I'm not sure how sheltered this actually is, but it'll do. And we do seem to have plenty of matches, so I'm just going to go for it. And we will stick it. Sounds like somebody's got some kind of fireworks going out there.
That's done.
Okay, I'll just go straight for a piece of the fur. I'm pretty sure, maybe it was the other house though. There was another cooking pot in the other house, but I think we can just go straight for cooking on the rocks. Oh god, this is just being so annoying. I know I keep complaining about, but yeah, just look at this. I'm not usually actually that bad with the controls. It's not good, but it's not like this. I did drop the fish. Never mind. I did go ahead and drop the fish. I was thinking I did not. But we are going to try to cook all of this. If we can get it selected. Why are you like this tonight? I mean, it's always a struggle with the small hitboxes, but yeah, this is just not behaving like it generally does. But yeah, we try not to get in the fire, because that would be bad. Okay, let's just hunker down here. And I'm just going to go ahead and cook straight on the rocks, because why not? Okay, let's cook the rabbit now. And it looks like we can drop some cans off again. Okay.
Something to eat.
Oh shit. He did go empty. Oh my god, I was hoping to not do that. But I guess we're waiting until something is ready to eat here then. Because it really does not matter at this point. We'll eat a very old fish straight off of the rock. There. And let's cook that piece of deer. We may have to throw another piece of wood on. That's not a big problem. Maybe we should, if we have to do that, maybe we should go ahead and cook a potato too. In a pot to speed it up a little bit. I'm talking without the mic again. But yeah, at least that was behaving and not throwing my books in there. Okay, our potato's almost done. Let's give him some water now. New house, new toilet water. Okay. He'll just eat that potato. I meant to pick it up, but he'll eat it. Okay. He could stay out here hunkered by the fire, or he could not. So, let's drop some meat before we go inside. Actually, while I'm looking at that, may not be a good use of time, but we will go ahead and rip those up. And
I
then,
could eat anything right now. It's dusk. The night can't be far behind.
then we will drop some meat and eat a little bit more. Okay, sorry about the sound. I've been trying not to make annoying noises into the mic, but other than my mouth running. But yeah, we dropped some meat. Well, I thought that would go further than it did. Well, if he goes ahead and eats that. Okay, he did not eat one of the... I thought he ate the rabbit, but he dropped it. That would explain why his nutrition meter was not as filled up as I thought it should be. Ah well.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
You think? Okay. I think we probably are indeed going to have to go ahead and do this. Considering we cannot see well enough to get to the bed. I mean, I could do the show outlines of everything, but yeah, there are more wool socks there, but we don't need that right now. I think he mostly just wants to go to bed. Well, maybe I'll give him some water. We'll keep that herbal tea for now. Well, back to Aurora time, and he did make it through another day. That is an achievement.
I'd eat anything right about now.
All right. I will take you at your word. We're trying to get well-fed back on you again. Or onto you in the first place.
Getting kind of thirsty.
There, two birds, one one stone. Yes, primarily allergies here, actually. Let's drink some more water. I guess we could drink a can of pop, but... we don't need a t-shirt. We need the bed worse than we need a t-shirt. Okay, yeah, there. I don't think he's going to be able to sleep for long. He can pass time for an hour and then maybe sleep. All right, how you doing, bud? Can you see again yet? Yes, he can see again. I don't think we even really got much searching done here. We got a little bit, but more cursory than anything else. At least he's not doing too bad on the nutrition right at the moment. Oh! We did have a suitcase with nothing in it. Yummy, yummy toilet water. There's nothing there, and we don't need cloth bad enough to grab the towel, I don't think. Well, I mean, we could.
Could end up being useful.
Okay. That is heavier than hell, but I think it probably will be useful for him. Let's see. Was we not even going to grab the t-shirt? But yeah, I think he's about ready to... Let's check his weight at the very moment. And that is not the way to do it. I was checking the time. But yeah, oh yeah. He's in worse shape since he lost the well-fed. So, I'm pretty sure... Okay, he had the decent work boots. He can just drop those trail boots. Let's see. Do we have anything else in the clothing department that he can get rid of? Well, he might as well harvest that. I'm not sure how much that's going to help him, but... He can dump some firewood off outside, I think. And maybe we will give him a... Well, I'm not sure where he is on thirst. He may get a can of something to drink shortly. Wrong tab. Okay. We're not going to do that much on weight here, but Oh yeah, we did find more revolver ammo, which is good. I thought we found another sewing kit, but that must have been more revolver ammo. Or, well, we had the 2 shells, but I think we can
Starting to weigh me down.
drop off that firewood that we still had. As much as I do not like to drop fur, he's got lots of matches right now, which is good for him. And instead of carrying that and stinking, he will just eat it. Okay, he's less than 10 kilos over at this point. I'm pretty sure we can limp it over to the fishing camp. And he will go ahead and equip that revolver. Let us see. Was there anything else that we needed to check out on Jackrabbit? I'm thinking not so much. There is sometimes the dead guy right around there, but yeah, it is basically a straight shot. And I think that if the bear is at home on the Bear's Island, that he's not going to be at home and wandering around the fishing camp. Okay, probably should have gone down the other way. Should probably pick up more sticks, even though we are heavy. Because he has 1 stick left. I try to make sure we keep more than 1 stick. But definitely keep 1 as a rough compass. Okay, do we have dead guy? Yeah, looks like we have dead guy. And we do have the fishing huts close to down there, so that's good. Did find a hook, I recall, already. Hopefully we can find better, because we're not at the point of actually being able to craft anything, basically. No line or anything. That would take gut that we don't actually have. And hello. How are you, mister? Not great. Oh, hot damn. We will go ahead and put the toque on his head. Oh, he did find that aviator cap that was better than... Well, the toque is better than the aviator cap is better than the toque right now. Yes. He's got an aviator cap and a toque. And he can just... Oh, God, no. That was not what he wanted to drop, but he can pick it back up. Presumably. There it is. We will eventually get ourselves sorted out here. Eventually. Let us get that hat back on. The right one dropped. Drop! And let us keep going and we can hopefully go to the fishing huts. Well, fishing cake place. With the multiple cavity things. Oh, wow, hello, I don't want to meet you. I just really do not want to. If I can help it whatsoever. Yes, there is that
too heavy to carry.
Heck of them over there. I am tempted to as carefully as I can, go over and check out that fishing hut. I don't necessarily like the look of that ice there, but also feeling a little bit paranoid after hanging out in Forlorn Muskeg, honestly. You get too close to the edge in here and it's not good. But what have we got in here? Anything good? I'm leaving the emergency wood. Okay, nothing there. Ah, we did find some fishing line. Good. Because I think he would be remiss if he did not actually do some fishing pretty soon. Oh God, let us try to get the right thing actually selected here. This should not be that difficult a task, and yet... Oh, Jesus. I can see we have some more ammo, at least. He's gonna need it. Well, at least we found some fishing line and I can see the ammo. Haven't even checked that shelf out yet. He does not want to carry it, but he wants to have it. Okay, nothing much up there. Ah, we got some more crackers. Okay, that's not a too bad haul in here. Okay, and now let us try to circle around a little bit to the fishing cave away from our lupine friends. If we can. Because, yeah, he found more ammo, but I just honestly do not feel like dealing with them right now. They are not making me more inclined to want to hit the fishing huts closest to the little fishing cabins. I have never tried ice fishing. I have never been in a position to try ice fishing. It does seem like it might be kind of cool to try one of these days. I've done other freshwater fishing, but not that. And this is obviously not the freshwater, although for some reason you can catch bass hereabouts, which is a little confusing. But maybe there's a hatchet up here. There are places he can drop off some shit. And of course the workbench. All right. I just hope those wolves do not feel a need to come over to the fishing camp a lot. I'm just looking around to make sure there's nothing exciting lying around outside, which I don't think there ever is, but yeah, I was pretty much basing up in this one for a while with one Pilgrim playthrough. But yeah, need to be a little careful getting to the closest fishing hut because of where they want to be hanging out, but not too bad, I don't think. And I'm not necessarily expecting to find anything good back here, but I'm hoping. Not so you notice, though. Okay, I think I may just go in the one with the workbench. But yeah, tentative plan is basically to work our way back along the shore here toward Quonset Garage eventually here.
I can barely walk with this
And
much
we'll
gear.
venture up into the hills a little bit more later. Oh, a really helpful laptop at this point. Okay, I'm making an executive decision and just leaving those matches because we have a bunch of them right now. Not that this really helps with weight, but we also found some scrap metal that I'm not inclined to pick up right at the moment. But we can put the pistol away, I think. We got some more canned goods of some type. Pork and beans and, what's the other? 2 pork and beans. We'll just leave the pork and beans right there. And we got some lockers, both of which need to be pried open, apparently, that we do not have a tool for yet. Because, of course, we don't. Okay. Hopefully, at some point, we'll find a pry bar. But yeah, a little bit of a disappointing lack of things in here.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Okay. Let's check the next one. Okay. Oh, I love the Stacy's clipping into the shelf. Well, maybe we should. Drop some stuff off pretty soon. Temporarily drop some stuff off. Yeah, we're not in bad enough need of cloth to grab everything and tear it up right now. Yeah, and we've got,
feels like a lot of gear.
what kind of condition? They're worn work boots. We don't need those. I'm tempted to just leave the Stacy's too. So nothing else in there.
I could use a drink.
Well, we could probably give you something canned to drink. Well, you may get some Stacy's. Do we have anything lower condition? Well, that is a canned drink. Not so you'd notice. So, drink a Stacy's. And be quiet. All right. Let us take you in here. What do we got? Nothing. And yeah, he's not exactly hitting the exhaustion level that I was afraid he might be by this point. I'm not sure if we...
This gear's starting to slow me down.
I can try to cache them. Don't actually need them right at the moment, but I can try to cache them. He is good at the huffing and puffing. Okay, what time is it for him? Getting on a little bit. Whether I should or not, I'm tempted to just drop off some shit here and take him down to the ice fishing hut before it gets completely dark.
This'll come in handy.
Okay, he could probably use the leather, actually. But he could use that container. I think that was one of the reasons I actually ended up basing in here temporarily before in this region.
It's starting to weigh me down.
That we can craft with it. But yeah, he has one line and one hook. I'm not necessarily liking his fishing chances right now, but we're just going to, these are fairly light, but it certainly adds up. He has a hell of a lot of matches on him right now. Yeah, he needs to read his skill book, but he has not done it yet. Ah, well. Oh, yeah, he had 2 antiseptics. I thought he only had the one. No wonder he was running around heavy. I mean, that's the least of it, really, but it didn't help. All right. Oh, wow, we had 2 of those energy drinks, too. And yeah, dropping off the emergency stim is maybe not smart, but, well, I won't drop it off right now. Okay. Are we going to cache some of this food for now? I think we are. Okay. And he can hopefully remember and come back in here and sort through things before he actually leaves. Well, let's keep that on him. That's heavy enough. He can move that over. Yeah, I'm tempted to just let him keep that shit for now. What, in the tool department? Okay, he already cleared those out. I think he's about as good as he's getting for right now, but he is remarkably lighter than he was. Oh yeah, and he's moving better. Okay. And whether he really should or not, I think he's going to go try to get in his first little bit of fishing.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
So he can stick to have wolves right nearby. Okay. I don't know if this will help him whatsoever, but... Ah, yeah, there is that. We could check that out on the way, actually. Well, I don't know. I was basically trying to stay away from where the wolves go. Where the wolves hang out and congregate is more like it. We are sneaking. Okay, was this a good idea? I'm not sure. But we're doing it. And we can shoot at them if we have to. I don't necessarily like taking the cautious approach, but it really does seem like the best thing to do sometimes.
Never would have thought to look here.
Okay. I will leave the crafting materials.
That'll come in handy.
Yes, I wish we had a pry bar and a hatchet, but we don't.
Surrounded by snow. Nothing to drink.
Well, we should probably give you something to drink then. And I'm going to be safe and give you a moldy granola bar first, before you get distracted for a couple of hours. But we should probably melt you up some more water later. But not right now. Oh, and that's not letting him... I guess it only does that if it breaks. Craft it on the spot there. Yeah, take his one hook. But he does know where scrap metal is and a workbench. So maybe he should actually take that scrap metal. Hot damn, we got some trout. Which, that's another one. I was under the impression that the rainbows were actually... Oh, there's actually a hook I somehow missed. That's okay. We're gonna take that scrap metal, even though it is heavy anyway. Oh, and now we're stinky to go with the rest. And not too heavy to run a little bit. Because I think that is this man's best strategy at this point. Since he is taking the chicken shit approach. And I think we can drop these trouts off. That is a small trout. But that is better than no food. He drops them off outside. And I think...
Think about his food.
While I'm thinking about it, let's go check out the workbench. Oh, we've got one cartridge on the ground. Yes, let's go ahead and make some hooks while we're at it. Yes, we do not have any gut whatsoever. Come to think of it, I don't think that the one piece of deer that we had was actually scavenged. I think it was scavenged out of a house, I'm pretty sure. We could try to cook some fish. I'm
dark out here.
tempted
Time to look for shelter.
Well, we are not doing the best on fuel right at the moment because I did have to drop that firewood, and we're also dealing with great weather. There's lots of reclaimed wood to be had, but it's also not the best weather. So yeah, I think he may not be having his little fish cookout right now. He could break down some wood. no, he can't. The pallets apparently do take a hatchet. For some reason I was thinking you could break those down without, but apparently not.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I know you can break down crates. We'll conserve his dog food for right now. And yeah, it's darker than he was bargaining for already, but there. I think we just send our man to sleep for a little while. And he's thirsty. He's very thirsty.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
You think? Yeah, when when we do get a fire going, I think he'd better make some more water. Yeah, he's not quite back into well fed yet, but hopefully we can pay enough attention to actually get him back into well fed. Especially considering
Anything.
his goblin ways. Well, I say that. Well, let's see. Whoop. There. Okay. He should be good for now, and it won't. Let's kill another hour. I don't think it'll let him sleep yet. It would have let him sleep an hour. He'll be fine.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Yeah, you have. I've seen you at least that hungry. Okay, I was having a hard time figuring out exactly what that was. Yeah, it is just a spray paint clipping through. This may be the cabin where things clip through. Because we've got that Stacy's and we've got that. Both. All right. Yeah, we've got a little bit better weather for cooking. Have we got more readily accessible reclaimed wood? Without a hatchet yet. I mean, yeah, they should all have crates. But... yeah, there is scrap metal. I am indeed just gonna leave it. Although, that reminds me... well... yeah, my kind of messed up hand is not helping with typing two-handed either. Is that a good note? Probably not, but... should that hopefully remind me of where that scrap metal is later? I hope. I hope. Well, I should go ahead and grab the pork and beans. So, it does sound like the wind is starting up again.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
He just really kind of wants to go and eat some fish. Does it make sense burning up daylight? I don't know. But he wants to. Well, he may eat a little something else and then go catch some more fish, actually. And of course, we have our little wolf party on the ice again. Okay, yeah, he's got stuff that he can eat along the way. Well, in the, I think he'll go ahead and eat a dog food. Treat himself to some dog food. All right. Now, we're going to do the thing again and go spend a couple of hours and see if we get more fish that we can cook. And do it badly here. Trying to take a fairly direct route across the ice to get to the fishing hut. And try to minimize the amount of time spent in the vicinity of those wolves. We are not a fan of those wolves. Ice wolves sound cooler than those ones really are. It is sounding like we may end up having a little impromptu fire time here. Because this guy's sounding pathetic. He really kinda is. We'll just go ahead with one of the books and throw a reclaimed wood in there. He may get a drink of the warming variety.
Come on. That did it.
Okay. Use a little bit of our precious reclaimed wood. That's not much reclaimed wood that we have. That sucks.
Might have to drop some gear.
Didn't have as good a fishing luck this time, but he did get a couple more fish. And yeah, he's doing that number again. I don't know if it's really going to help him, but... Okay. Is this smart? Maybe not, but he's going to do it. I keep forgetting that those crates only...
I could eat anything right now.
I guess that bear is here. Oh God, this aiming is terrible. I think this guy's dying. Because of course his revolver jammed. Oh yeah, I think this guy's just dying now. Unlike with the wolves, it does not even give you the option of stripling. He doesn't have a hatchet or anything either. Oh my God. Oh my God. I got a little cocky with that, yeah. I thought that if the bear was, it was a different bear, and if it was on the island, it would not be. I guess it was the same bear. Because I thought only one could spawn, honestly. I guess we found out wrong. That we were wrong.
I need to find food.
We'll worry about that later, bud. I do not think that food is your biggest concern at this point. I'm not sure how much peroxide's going to help, but you have some peroxide. Oh my God, this is so fucking stupid. This is just so stupid. Okay, we're just gonna eat that.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
At least we do have some resources. Is that damn bear still hanging around? It sounds like that damn bear is still hanging around. And there were wolves making noise. But yeah, his blood's on the ground. I can't imagine why. Wrong tab. Okay. He's on sprain risk now at the moment. I mean, for the moment, he's not as bad as I was afraid he would be. Do we dare look out? Oh my God. I liked it better when that bear was hanging around the fishing camp and it would run away bitching about the human on Pilgrim. Basically, yeah, it would just run around and complain whenever it noticed you were there. I like that better. Glad you can't just like fillet them and reduce the weight a little bit. It's not going to help with the stank, but the weight, at least. He'll have some beans. Okay. When that bear is actually gone, oh my God, that bear looks like it's slowly making its way back toward the island or something. What the fuck are you even doing over there, buddy? Oh wow, he's walking in place now. Look at that. Oh well. I'm not sure what he's doing now, but he was walking in place. Oh my God, what the fuck are you doing? I mean, that is one way to do it. Okay, I'm not sure what our bear friend is doing, but I don't like it. I just want to get back over to the fishing cabins. Thank you. While reeking of fish. And already having lost a decent bit of blood. Ah. He's having a really good day. Okay, is it going to go back over that way? I hope it's going to go back over that way. Well, once it clears the cabin, I'm tempted to cautiously set out now. Because it seems like it is well on the way, and it's not going to be detecting him, hopefully. Well, it occurred to me that even though that was jammed, did we manage to drop the weapon? Yeah, we did. We dropped the weapon and the bedroll. Okay. Good thing he noticed, because I was thinking that worst case we could spend the night in the fishing hut with the bedroll, but that would be easier if we actually had the bedroll. But yeah, he's... Okay. We'll sort that out pretty soon. But we're just gonna do it this way. I just love the brown, vaguely bear looking from a distance stuff here. Okay, we will go over here. He's coming back this way.
Too heavy.
You think? But we are inside, away from our bear, who is coming back in this direction now. I like it better when he does run from you and complain. I also must say I'm not a big fan of not being able to just peek out the door. But it is what it is. Well, I guess I will just keep those on me for now. He did get his wood before he got bared. And yeah, I did. I picked up some bad habits playing on Pilgrim. But you learn, hopefully. You learn. Okay. He's going to do the best he can with peeking outside. Best he can may be terrible, but...
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, I think this is about the best it's going to get here, honestly. I think the bear will actually, if I can stay away from, if you get the fire between you and the bear. I think.
Turned out pretty well.
I mean, I could be completely wrong with that, and very possibly am. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and make some water while I'm thinking about it, and also get fish cooking. Okay. So, of course, the wind is trying to blow up. Oh my god. There. It's better that way. And we can drop some more cans. We do have an open pork and beans, apparently. Oh, we have 5 kilos and something of the salmon. I was gonna say, I thought we had 3 trouts here, but yeah, we're not gonna like stay here forever, but I am tempted, since one of those trouts was pretty small, to go ahead and turn the smallest one into bait. It was under a kilo. Or maybe I can do the one, yeah. How many do you get out of that one? Get 3 out of that one. Okay, now let us get some more fish on here. We'll do the small fish. We got an hour, supposedly. We're gonna need more than that, so I am gonna go ahead and add a reclaimed wood. And we'll see. I'm not sure how this will go, but our water is cooked. Okay, I will go ahead. We do have some more water there, but I will go ahead and put that big old salmon in the pot so it will cook faster. And yeah, let us cook that trout. And yeah, we should have enough time to get both of them done, I think. Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and do another. Yeah, I think we should have enough ember work to finish that up at least. I think. I mean, we do have some sticks, worst case, but and we at least do get more oil in this region. Okay. I think to be safe that I will go ahead and at least put a stick on it. Oh yeah. Okay, I think he'll eat those 2 trouts. I think he will treat himself and actually make an herbal tea. He does have the already prepared cup, but
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
all right.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Well, we have fish for you. I was pretty sure I heard bear noises, and that's why I edged back behind here. Okay, let's just go ahead and eat our fish. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I hear some bear noises. Which, yeah, I probably should not go ahead and cover up especially with the fire about to burn out. But we're going back inside. Let's get him uncrouched, hopefully.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Yeah, you probably will. But we can do a little bit of crafting here. He has not gotten any mushrooms or anything yet. Or burdock or anything. But we're doing a little better on water, and we're at least somewhat fed, so... And he's tired enough and stuff that he's in a weakened state from his little bear encounter. So I'm just going to go ahead and give him 10 hours with the the rest bonus and the bed. Well, he somehow made it 6 days and a bit now. Okay. Okay. It's not that bad yet. Maybe he'll eat the open can of beans, though, and drink some water before he goes and get some more rest. Well, it is time to do the alternate between passing time and sleeping, I think. Let's sleep an hour, and hopefully it'll be light. Much better. But let us check our food cache. I mean, he has other stuff in there too, but let us check our food cache. We have ruined mittens. Presumably after our little scuffle. I had not even checked our clothing damage yet. But yeah, that's nice. But yeah, his tentative plan for today is to at least go down and check out the next cluster of cabins thing along the water. I was just looking at any particular food that he might want to pick up before he left. But that would be everything altogether. Yeah, I don't think he needs to carry 1.5 kilos of flour with him. He could take one of the pops. At least. It's a shame if you don't have some pinnacle peaches on you. I mean, you should probably grab the jerky, but Okay, I think that's enough food to be having on with. And there was nothing there that he particularly... Yeah, I don't think there's really much else that he needs out of that cache for the moment. So, I think he's about as good to go as he's gonna get. And let's hope the bear is not waiting for him when he steps out the door. Yeah, that he needed to reload it because it was jammed. I'm guessing it was still registering as jammed, probably. But yeah, we can worry about his clothing situation later. Yeah, there is that little island along the way, too. He's just taking the road for the moment. Ah, yeah, and we've got a car to check out before the Tooth. I believe that was what they were calling it, the Tooth. Of course. I don't know why I'm even trying it. I guess I'm hoping for different results. Oh, thank goodness. I can open up lockers and shit now. Yes, I am really hoping he will get his fire starting ability up pretty soon, because it is not great, and he's gone through more books. Oh my god. I'm just trying to get to the glove box. I know I keep bitching about... I really truly do not know what is up with this tonight.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
Well, we are equipped better for opening up that trunk. There's a deer. I was thinking, oh no, there's an animal approaching, but it does appear to be a deer, so... And we are in a car.
I think I can use this.
Yeah, you probably can. Maybe there's a hatchet up ahead. There is more stuff up in the mountains too, but I'm not even right now. We're just going along the edge of the water at the moment.
All I can think about is food.
Well, it could be worse for you. It frequently has been. Yeah. Ah, we got Polaroid with a Vista location. Alright. We'll just file that away. I don't know what we're going to do with the information, but we will file it away. Just making sure there's nothing on this side. I don't think there is. Other than possibly wolves. I know along here in at least one other playthrough there was a deer somewhere to scavenge, but obviously not right here. I was wondering what that was, but yeah, it appears to be more fireworks outside. It was not in the game. Fireworks outside that are making it through my headset. I'm not entirely sure what they are celebrating, but... Oh. That's me, more or less. Well. We have a ruined one. We have a less ruined looking thing around the corner for us to duck into. Well. There is that cabin we can't get into, and then there is the trailer that I think we probably had better duck into.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear. Where's the good stuff?
That is a good question. Where is the good stuff? It sure does not seem to be there. Pinnacle peaches.
I'll be hungry later.
Oh my God. Yes, I see you, Stacy's. I am trying to get to you. This is so frustrating. But yeah, I'm not seeing anything down there. There is something. Rifle ammo. We do not have a rifle, but we have ammo for it. We got beds. We don't need one of those right now. I probably could use another book, but it's weight. Okay, we got more container.
I can always use more food.
Yeah, you can. Cannot argue with that. Okay. Well, he's still pretty chilled. Yes, I keep hoping that's something good, but it's not. I get that a lot. But yeah, unless he wants to freeze, I guess he's in here for a little while. And we should... He has a lot of coffee right now. He should probably eat some of his food. He would probably eat the coffee if he could, but it won't let him do that. Next best thing, he'll drink some Stacy's. He's not in severe need of it, but he'll drink it. Okay. And I think that I indeed had better pause and go to the bathroom really quick myself. And probably top up my glass while I'm gone, but I'll be right back. I kinda needed to get up and move around some anyway, but I'll get back to it in just a second here. I actually think that our guy would probably do well to craft some more bandages. He used some of his remaining bandage with the bear incident, which he got lucky with, but particularly a completely unarmed bear. Well, other than his jammed revolver. But, yeah, while I'm thinking, if I can hit the right buttons, we will craft some more bandages. And I think since we're here, he can make another fishing tackle. And he's warming up in the meantime, which I was hoping not to need to duck in here for as long as we have ended up doing, but... And I was hoping that we'd have more available out here. But
I have to drop some gear.
yeah, and I'm not seeing any sign of crow activity, no deer carcass down this way or anything. Maybe wolves, though. I am less inclined to go back along the ice. I think after this we may indeed just, I don't know. I'm almost tempted to try to press on to the Quonset garage from here. Well, we do have that cooked fish outside at the fishing cape, so... Well, I will take a quick look over here to make sure we're not missing anything around this, boarded up this time through. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in particular that we're missing, but... I'd just still be missing it in that case. Did I actually go ahead and pry the trunk of that car open? That is a good question. I'm just scoping things out for mushrooms really quick, because we haven't gotten any. And hopefully we can avoid running into that bear on the way back. Hopefully. But now the question becomes, how far up is that car? Because I think we did get our clothes shredded to the point that we are going to need to duck into it. I'm trying to spot where the crows were. They may just be the flying over kind.
Cold.
Yeah.
My head feels thick.
It looks like just the flying over kind. And he's just gonna lurch over that way. Ridiculously. We are just gonna be cold here. That is apparently just how things are right now. Well, we may end up ducking inside the car too. I don't know how much that will actually warm him up. It's not super windy right at the moment, but we can try it. Okay, this isn't what we had planned to do with our day, but this is what, well, our afternoon, but this is what we are doing with our afternoon, apparently. He can just read his shooting book while he warms back up so that he can limp back home, hopefully. Not that this is home as such, but what he is calling home for the very moment. Even though there are wolves and a bear hanging out in the vicinity. It could be worse. Well, I don't even want to say that. I was going to say there could be a moose hanging around there too.
So hungry in my life.
Well, I should go ahead and just feed that man something here. He'll have to worry about his hydration later and probably make some more water. And yeah, that is his favorite fishing hunt. And the bear is coming back through. Because of course it is. I'm just keeping at a distance here and, yeah. I mean, in any normal universe, keeping your, meat outside in, oh god, and, yeah, the character that can't raise his feet. Ducking inside without his fish that he wanted to pick up. But I was going to say, if you dump your meat and fish outside with all of those animals hanging around in any normal universe, they're not really going to be there. But this is not any normal universe. These, some oddly aggressive, aurora-affected animals that are acting crazy otherwise will just leave your, food alone, including a bear. Who actually I'm not seeing right now. I'm just kind of sneaking over to try to get my cooked fish. Well, I say, oh, there it is. I was going to say, I say it'll be there, and then I didn't see the salmon, but then there it is. Yes, I like to keep them out on the boards. Because I'm a weirdo. Pretty much.
Something's gotta go.
Well, we can try to make you some more water. Ah, he's totally out of sticks. That sucks. I'm not gonna venture away from here to try to get some sticks. I guess he can burn up a book again.
Come on. Come on. That did it.
Alright, let us add a, that stick of firewood and hope that the thing holds. And the wind doesn't come in and completely blow it out. Oh, I'm just trying to get the cooking slot. There! Okay, that was not what I was trying to do, but I guess that's what we're doing. Oh my god. This is just ridiculous. I was going to try to do a liter of water in a pot. Oh my god, this is... I know I keep bitching about it, but this is just so ridiculous. But yeah, we are just sort of chilling here. No pun intended, although yeah, it kinda is. Oh my god, I'm trying to get that. Yeah. He'll just drink one of them. Well, we do not actually have the time. That sucks. I wanted to make more water than that. And we don't have sticks. Well. That's okay. I don't think that's going to do very well with the wind. Oh. Ooh. I may have to... Well, I'm stubborn. I'm almost tempted to give this shit up earlier than I would otherwise because this is getting so frustrating. Well, give this shit up earlier than I would otherwise and possibly switch to something else until I can get this figured out. But we'll see. Does he want to eat several kilos of salmon before bed? Or try to? I don't think he has room in him for all of it. It is a shame that this does not do like Operation Zomboid and give you the option of eating like half or a quarter of something. Because, yeah, he does not need to eat that much. But it will probably leave some in that case. Oh no, it apparently let him eat it all. It did. That means he does not have fish left for later. I don't think he is going to push his luck and try to go and fish right now. Between the lovely weather and the wildlife in the vicinity. I think he's just going to go inside and maybe read
something behind.
Read his skill book a little bit more. We haven't found a rifle, but we have researched it. And yeah, we can burn that up next. That was part of my goal there. He's not ready to sleep yet. Well, we can try to fix our clothes up. 'Cause, yeah, it needs it. Okay, we got another failed. Is that a skills issue, or it's not saying you don't have enough materials? Okay, that is better than it could be, but I'm gonna go for another round. It apparently did not actually shred his hat this time, at least. I have had wolf encounters completely destroy my hat. Yeah, now we're down to insufficient materials. We did get well fed, finally. And of course, this has blinds, so you can't harvest it for more cloth. Well, let's see. What about his shoes? We do need cloth for that. Do we have any cloth now? We did have one cloth, apparently, but not two. Okay, it's too dark. We'll try to get some more cloth going once he gets up. We'll call it 9, I think. Okay, he needs some water that he couldn't make as much of as he meant to, because it just did not work out that way. But that's all right. Yeah, it's just doing something quick there. And, okay. He's had a drink. He's ready to, probably waste time for a little bit. I was talking without the mic again, but yeah, we'll do the usual. It is light enough. He's gonna have to get some more cloth going. And he had a candy bar there that was not picked up. Well, that gives cloth. We'll get some. Okay. He has 2 cloth now. Well, he should have 3 cloth. So, we will repair his boots, because he really needs it. And we should probably try to fix that parka now. And also get that other sewing kit. Okay, he does not have enough cloth still. Well, we can fix that out of one of the other cabins, I'm sure. Well, we can fix that right here. Actually, I was forgetting there were those crappy sport socks. Because, yeah, before he even went outside, I thought that he should probably fix his parka. Oh, we've got... yeah. I was about to say something silly, but... it is getting later now. Because of course it is. And we can harvest those for cloth. So yeah, we do have 2 pairs of decent climbing socks. I do not like to get rid of the wool ones. I'm tempted to stash the wool ones in here, just in case. And possibly those worn climbing socks. I may stash that wool toque here too. But yeah, this is not necessarily what we had intended to do with the early part of the day, but it seems to be what we're doing. After he went to the trouble of harvesting stuff, he should probably actually make his repair. What the his sewing kit ran out mid-repair. I'm pretty sure he stashed one in here. Or did he leave it at the Quonset garage? He may have left that at the Quonset garage. Well, I don't need to move that into storage. Okay. There is a new sewing kit in his actual inventory. So, all right. I thought he had another one. Yeah, that revolver is not in good shape, but and I forgot I'd left the fishing bait in my backpack. But we didn't get that parka repair done quite yet, but we'll live with it. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. We are not at home for bears. Definitely not that bear. Yeah, for some reason I was not seeing it equipped. But... and of course there is... maybe he'll work on fixing his parka again. I mean, well, it did fix. Oh, right. I didn't think it did. Yeah, that is not good. That apparently got shredded while he was having his little
Right about now.
conversation with the bear. We'll call that good enough. Okay, we probably should give him something in the meantime here.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Okay, bud. Okay. We tried to take care of him. Sometimes I'm not sure why. But... And we are going to have to make some more water. But... Is our bear friend gone for now? I'm not seeing it. I'm also not seeing the wolves close. That doesn't necessarily mean that they're not here. In either case, just that I'm not seeing them offhand. At least we have the pry bar to get into things with. And also break the ice. Alright, let's try this again now. And we will work with bait this time since I went ahead and we got an Irish lord. And a salmon again. That was not terrible. I think we'll pick up that other cloth. And we make for the,
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
shore and hope there's not the bear, basically. For some reason, I'm thinking that they don't go out in blizzard so much, but
So cold.
I mean, I could be completely wrong and probably am, the way these things go. We're not going to try to cook anything right now. It's probably dumb, but I'm going to indeed go ahead and drop off our large weight of fish. However, worst case, there is canned drinks in the house. Which was not the best constructed sentence ever, but oh well.
I could eat anything right now.
We are at least warming up a little bit. We like warming up. Yeah, there are a few canned drinks left. Yeah, I kind of want to pick up, well, I may as well shuffle that right now because it is low weight. But I do want to pick up the oats and the flour before... Well, I meant to transfer all of the herbal tea. I was too busy talking. Oh, okay. It was not prompting for how many. It was just transferring one. But yeah, I wanted to pick up the oats and the flour before I headed back to the Quonset garage. Which is not a concern right at the very moment, but... But yeah, I had not intended to spend the night in here this early, but at least we have some supplies. That'll give him some energy and also some hydration. He does not have any skill books right now to catch up on. He does have a flare to pull out when he does not mean to. But, well, I think he'll get a warming bonus maybe if he, because he gets bed warmth bonus by sleeping in the bed. Yeah, let's play cards for a couple of hours in the bed and warm him up faster. I guess he's just sort of here for the night. I meant to have him play cards again for a couple hours, but I guess that was not in the plans. So... Well, it's either now or later. And I get amused at him playing cards in the dark either way.
I need to find food.
Not happy about cleaning up all the canned provisions, but how did that do us? We're not in too bad a shape. We can rest some more at least. Well, let's see if it'll let him sleep now. Yeah, it'll let him sleep some. We will sleep. And he somehow made it another day. Okay, let's go 1 hour at a time.
All I can think about is food.
I don't think he will go into the red with another hour. This is ridiculous. Yes, I did not manage to. I tried not to, squash mouths, but got that mouth that has decided to go in my face now. If you go in my face, you're likely to get squashed. Before I think about
I could eat a horse.
who or what you are. I mean, that sounds like sort of a general life guideline there. Don't get in my face. You'll get squashed.
I'd better find some water.
Oh my god. Yeah, he better make some water. Okay, that partially took care of both of his problems there. And the weather's still not sounding awesome out there. Okay, he should probably get some of the shit out of here. He really should. Because I am hoping to get his sorry butt back over toward the Quonset garage. That is heavy-ish. He has got the capacity right now, but... I mean, the way things are, he may or may not actually be going today. Depends on how the weather is, but we are getting ready for it if he can. Okay, he will leave some matches here. And at least one kind of pop. And I think he will leave, well, he'll take the wool toque with him and leave it as his main place in this area. And he'll leave the jerky. Alright. Well, I'll grab more antibiotics. I don't think you'll have problems finding them in other areas, but... Well, let us look at the condition of the coffee he's holding here. Yeah, we'll leave the longest shelf life coffee over here. Let us check this out. Okay, yeah, we do have the lowest condition painkillers. Not that he's actually been taking them when he needs them. Well, I think I will put those other antibiotics back over there. But the joys of inventory control here. Alright. I think he's about as good as he's going to get with that stuff. Well, that's not a huge assortment of stuff that he's leaving here, but he is leaving some stuff here. Well, he may leave some Pinnacle Peaches too. Alright. I think the weather may be too bad. He should be able to venture out from the Quonset garage to, oh yeah, he better not try to get back down there today, even with a warming bonus on, which he does not have. So yeah, he may be hanging out here for right now.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Excuse me. Okay, those paints are kind of wet. I'm not quite sure why. Did he piss his pants? I mean, that seems possible, but that is the main... I'm not sure why one layer of paints would be wet and the others would not, when he's been inside basically the whole time. But... okay. We will drop those and let them dry out. Hopefully. But yeah, this man is not in a good shape for water at all. I'm afraid he is going to have to try to venture out and get a fire set in a decent place for it. As his paints slowly dry out, I think he's better off leaving them there to dry out and actually venturing with one pair of paints that are not wet. Well, the wind is not too bad right at the moment, I guess. But yeah, water is a priority. It is just too low visibility. I do not trust going out to the ice fishing hut right now. I mean, that is a close one, but yeah, no.
Come on. All right.
Ah, that hurts so much. Feels like it's still burning.
How did he even manage to burn himself? Because it did not even look like he was that close. We will fix him up in a minute. We're first gonna get his... We're first going to get his water going. Priorities.
That hurts so much.
I mean, he's not actively in the fire, but yeah, I saw the flashing a little bit, and I wondered, because it did not look like he was close enough to that fire to do that. But evidently he was. Have fun.
Getting kind of thirsty.
We're trying to fix that. It did not look like he was that close to it. Okay. We will go ahead. We will go ahead and do that. And hopefully that more or less fixes him up. We can't do much for you here, bud, but well, we do not want that. I mean, it seems like it should also provide some hydration, but okay, we're going to keep the Stacy's for right now, I think. Well, we may go ahead and just drink that cup of tea. Because that'll give him both. Two. Yeah, I think he may be better rested a little bit again, which is annoying. But, hey. We do our best. Our best frequently sucks. But we're learning. We're learning. Not that that is very applicable to the whole burning himself situation, but other than just because you think it looks like you're far enough from it doesn't necessarily mean you are. Oh god, I'm just trying to get that stupid can selected. Okay. Oh my god, if we can get that selected again. I should have... Okay, we're gonna go ahead with it, and I think the ember heat should be enough to... Maybe not. I think we'll just cook some extra water if we have time. But yeah, he has been pretty badly failing at finding hatchets. He'll just drink straight out of a
anything right now.
boiling pot of water. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and make another half liter. Ah! Itchy allergy nose. We'll just drink everything. Ah, we drank our tea, so let's just make another cup to replace it. I was looking, I'm not seeing it showing condition. I don't guess it really matters. But yeah, I guess he's gonna need to go sleep it off in a little while. Did not intend to stick around here another day, but it could be significantly worse. And, well, if I'd thought I could have cooked some oats, but we're about out of time and fuel here. Because, yeah, he should have just made some porridge. Well. How long does... It takes 20 minutes to cook that. I could not remember. If we had some sticks right now, that would work. But we are fresh out of sticks. Oh my god. Alright, I am almost on the verge of giving this up as a bad job tonight, because this is... I need to figure out what exactly is up with this control thing, because it is considerably worse than it was. Let's just put it that way. I know there were some people struggling after one other recent update, but... Oh, and we had a couple of fish there that did not get cooked. I'm not gonna eat them raw, because I would not be a happy person if I did. Okay, whether I should or not, I'm gonna go ahead and eat the really good travel food. Okay, we do have those two fish. I had honestly mostly forgotten about those fish. He's still crouching, no wonder he's having trouble. Oh my god, I meant to go for the door. Oh my god. Yeah, now he's not just complaining when he sees you because he's irritated and running off. He's complaining because he's like that. Oh, yeah, this is... This is just ludicrous. But we will get some cloth. And it's almost bedtime for this man. He needs it. He's had another kind of rough day. And he does need to keep moving on and get to some better resources. Get some more resources. That is probably going to mean dragging some raw fish at this point. But I am actually tempted to send him for a little nap, and I'm irritated enough trying to deal with the controls fighting me that I'm not going to get totally off of here yet. But I am going to call this game quits for right now. Yes, please. We just got it saved, thankfully. Okay, that is good for now for us on that one, I think. I had not necessarily felt far enough to say what else I was going to go for right now. I do indeed have this open here. And I'm not necessarily... Okay, I thought of one thing, actually. Wow, that is sized strangely. That is still kind of sized strangely, but I don't guess it matters. We will go for some Morrowind, because I've been messing around with it lately through Open Morrowind. At least the controls have been behaving a little better with that. A little bit. There. Just trying to get control of my mouse again to... And yeah, I'm not planning on hanging around here that much longer tonight, but I wanted to play some more, just not like that. Okay. Yes, this is a new save. I somehow managed to skip over Morrowind earlier. This is actually my first playthrough on it. I don't even remember what my guy was doing here. Oh yeah, we were going for the egg poachers fairly early in the game. Okay, I don't know why that dock is staying up in the way, but it is very distracting. But I guess we'll go in there anyway. Yeah, I don't know why the dock decided to do that. I do have the minimum interior brightness turned up, maybe a little too far, but that really makes a difference with Open Morrowind letting you do that. Okay. I don't guess we actually... Oh wow. Who are you? Are you hostile? You're not looking hostile. So I'm going to leave you alone. You're just walking the way? Okay. We are supposed to be dealing with some egg poachers here. Yeah, we're just kind of blocked in at the very moment. Okay. I'm just trying to remember. Yeah, there. It just was... I was in a position that I couldn't jump. Whoever you... Oh god, you. Llama Forager, no thanks. Just more Kwama here. No, I'd rather have the interior brightness turned up a little high than have it be so dark you can't tell what's going on. Are you
busy, so if you will excuse me.
okay? You're not one of the people that okay. Llama foragers that would explain why those wormy things have been attacking me.
Talk with you? Something tells me I might regret it.
Well, please talk. Okay, nothing new from them apparently. Who are you?
Not now. Go away.
Wow, that is very friendly sounding. You are just very friendly sounding. I imagine in the egg mine we've got barrels full of eggs. And a tray of eggs. But yeah, they're really helpful. Okay.
I am busy, so if you will excuse me.
I'm just trying to figure out where to go. Here are the track things. We have not been down here. I don't think. Well, who are you?
You risk your neck coming here.
All right. Okay, they don't have much to say, really. Oh my god. I'm just reasonably happy that the workers are not, the Kwama workers are not attacking us. They're just blocking things up ridiculously. Oh my god. I keep hitting that instead of jumping. To the extent that this game will let you jump. And yeah, this was amazing graphics in 2002.
Die, Vajay.
Oh well, we got the two of them together. And these must be their hostile egg takers. Well, that one took some knocking out. She really did. What have you got on you? A miner's pick. You don't have anything good? What have you got? That one does not have anything good either. Is there anything else down here that might be worth checking out? I really do not know. Probably not. Ah, you again. But yeah, the infamous Morrowind thing of you just... It looks like you're just not even hitting until it is a successful blow. But yeah, I think we have to go back out the way we came in, but I'm gonna have to check up here first. I don't think there's much besides more eggs, and yeah, that appears to be the case. But we did fulfill our little quest there for the Fighters Guild, I believe it was. In fact, I'm sure it was, now that I think about it. Nothing but the foragers seems to be bothering us,
By
really.
the gods, you tourists are a nuisance.
Oh, wow. Alright. If you say so, lady. We're just trying to find our way out. But that almost makes me want to stay longer.
Whatever trouble you're in, I want no part of it.
Well. Why are you so rude? That is pretty rude. Let's get back up out of this pit. And get back to Balmora. Hopefully. Is this the way out? I hope this is the way out. My awesome sense of direction and action again. I don't necessarily remember going through there, but that does not necessarily mean much. We will at least find out what is up different ways. Well, hello. Okay. We are at a bit of a log jam here. Hello. If you will move out of the way ever, I will be happy to let you. I think... Are we trapped? Because they seem to be trapped. They really do. Oh my god. Okay, they're finally coming around. That increased my acrobatics skill. Alright. I'm not gonna complain. But yeah, that appears to be the door out, I hope. No, we're going toward the Queen's lair, apparently. We are very much not going out. Oh, what of you again? And they just don't have anything on them, ever. Other than occasionally you get a Kwama cuddle. Maybe we'll take that. I mean, I unintentionally lie. They do sometimes have some Kwama cuddle. Okay. I don't want to start anything with you. I just want out of here. I'll just be going now, thank you. Well, I'm gonna have to look down this way. I don't think there's anything interesting. Unlike Skyrim, they don't tend to do multiple ways out. Okay, good. It looks like we are getting out this way. Again, I unintentionally lie, I think. Yeah, we got, I hope we can, yeah. I managed to misinterpret that because I am very tired. But yeah, I basically realized I had not played this game. I'd somehow gone back through. Not surprisingly, I got into the series through Skyrim.
Someone should teach you some manners.
Well, you're the one who's getting up in people's faces, quite literally.
I am busy, so if you will excuse
If you will move. I mean, I don't think there's any other way I could go other than up here. But yeah, I was going to say, I realized that I had somehow just completely missed over Morrowind, going back through the series after getting into it through Skyrim. Okay. I think maybe we'll eventually get out. Let us consult our little map again. Okay, yeah, no. I have a bad sense of direction and I'm tired. Let us check our... Yeah, we seem to be... I think we're going in the right direction. I could have consulted the map earlier, but I honestly forgot. I was too busy talking. Alright. Well, my athletic skill went up too now. We are back outside, thankfully. Thankfully. I'm just not planning on attacking anyone right now, so... It is dark enough out here, however, that I'm tempted to bug them and just stand around their miner's campfire for the moment. I seem to recall it was not that hard a trip in the kind of dark back to Balmora from here, but we may rest here. Well, wait. It is letting us rest. I'll just bug the miners and rest by their campfire and get my stamina refilled. Well, that was rude. We did find a Nyx hound. I don't think I had met a Nyx hound in this game yet. Yeah, I don't really want any hound meat, but you are rude. You deserve it. Yeah, well, I like how it went over in relation to that campfire, and yeah. It seems to be roughly okay that way. Oh my god, I'm just really coordinated with the controls right now. But yeah, I wanted to play with controller, and what was the answer to that? The OpenMW engine, and that really does seem to be better than the original open source replacement. Well, I don't have one of those, I don't think. Accidental alchemy supplies. I'll just leave my sword out. And we can head back toward town. Are you gonna give me problems? I don't think so. I don't know. I'm ready to throw down with my sparky sword, if so. Yes. Alright. Well, this was not where I meant to go, but I guess... Yeah, I'm too tired to go near that dungeon right now. But there is apparently one there. I had not been out this way in this game before this. I don't think I had been out this way in ESO either, honestly. If it is part of the same map, because I'm not even sure. It does seem to thunder a lot hereabouts. And there we have our Silt Strider and our Silt Strider port. And we're back at Balmora. And yeah, I'm basically just planning on taking our person back to the Fighters Guild and then basically leaving it there for the night. Is it on this side? Yes, I think it's on this side. Yes, I was about to go completely the wrong place. Well, before we even go down, have those crates respawn stuff yet? Not noticeably, unless, yeah, no, it's all low value crap that I don't want. I don't think it respawned yet. And yeah, that would be some armor that I threw down there for weight purposes.
Outlander, did you want something?
Yeah, you're not who I want to talk to. Are they down here or upstairs? I honestly cannot remember.
So, where are you from?
Hail!
Well, it is her. Okay, I got 100 gold and 4 quality restore fatigue. Alright. Let's see. I'll get some more. Oh wow, we get to kill more people causing problems at mines. But I am, well, let's see, it says I taught them a lesson, alright. But yeah, let's find out more about that. But I'm going to go for the night in a couple minutes here. Okay. Yes, I probably will pop over to the Mages Guild for that. I already joined there, but... we are playing a Dunmer Warrior here because that was the easiest build to start out with, basically. Well, I started out with a different one, and that I remade another character to do just straightforward warrior because it was easier for a first playthrough. All right. She's stupid, but she can fight. This Caldera mine trouble is not a Thieves Guild job, huh? We're getting a little bit of background before I sign out. They keep stressing not a Thieves Guild job. I told you! Okay, I don't... Okay, never mind. I'm just going on all of the blue that is new information right now. I mean, she's just saying a suspicious amount of times that it's nothing to do with Thieves Guild. Or that's not a Thieves Guild job. But yeah, let us call that good for right now. We will save it, and I am going to actually quit for the night here because I'm very tired, as tempting as it is to stay in this. But thanks for stopping by, anyone who did, and have a good night or whatever time of day it is for you. I should be back on Sunday night with The Long Dark. I may be back tomorrow, but I'm scheduled for Sunday about 11 p.m. again. But everyone take care and goodbye.